My mic isn't working. Oh, wait, it is. It is working. Oh, yay. Okay. All right. I'm going to turn it down a little. It's kind of loud. All right. There we go. That looks better. Hello, everyone. I am so excited. Fontaine is here. I can't believe that Fontaine is finally here. Hi, Runic. Welcome in. Isn't this freaking crazy, guys? I feel like we've been waiting for so long for Fontaine. And some of these characters we've seen for so long. And we've been waiting for so long for it to be officially here. And it is. And I am so excited. I am doing good. I am so excited for the stream today. How are you doing, Runic? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to wish for Lyney. I'm very excited. I thought that we were going to have to do like a whole quest or something to get Lynette. But literally I logged on earlier just to make sure that like everything was working and that the download was complete and everything. Hi, Striker. And I was like, wait, we can just claim her. So I already claimed her. I dropped it in the Discord because I was so excited. And I leveled her up to like 40, which is as far as I can go right now because we got to collect some stuff to be able to level her more. But I'm just so excited that we got her for free. Like, that's amazing. I'm gonna definitely do Lyney's trial, and I think after that I'll probably decide if I want to pull for Lyney. I'm feeling like, I'm really sorry anyone who really loves Lyney. I feel like I'm leaning towards no on pulling for Lyney because I'm very excited about the characters that are coming next, the two boys that are coming next. And I kind of want to save for them. Plus, like, he's, I think, a pyro bow character, and I'm not sure about that, but we're going to do the trial either way. And I'm very excited to get into Fontaine, and I'm excited about the underwater. I'm definitely going to have to be Kokomi the first time I get to go underwater as myself. I'm sure that there's going to probably be something in the quest that maybe makes us do it as the traveler, but if not, first character going underwater with is definitely going to be Kokomi. Like, how can you not? Do the quest and then you can consider Lyney. That's kind of where I'm at. You can claim her since she's just AR 25 reward. Yeah, so I thought, because like I think with Kale we had to do, like, it wasn't very hard. It was just like a very quick quest that you did and then you claimed her. So I was thinking it was gonna be something like that, but it was just like, nope, here you go, you can have her, she's free. I'm so excited. I am so excited for everything. I cannot wait to get into Fontaine, guys. So also I wanted to mention, we just started our photo contest. We did a photo contest back when like Inazuma first dropped, because we were streaming a lot at that time, and it was really fun, and a lot of people sent in pictures and it was so cool. So we wanted to do that for Fontaine also. So we did drop all the rules and stuff in Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord already, there's a link in the description. But there's a prize for the winner. It's basically like $30 that you can either put towards a character skin or battle pass and maybe like Vulcan Moon, or even just to purchase some Primo Gems if you're trying to wish for Lyney or any of the other new characters that are coming. So yeah, definitely go check it out. I'm super excited to see everyone's photos. You do have to take photos in Fontaine. So today while we're exploring, maybe we'll see some good photo op areas that can give you guys ideas. But yeah, I'm so excited. Can't jump from the water out like Lynette can. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have to see all these things with the water because I saw some clips of people going into the water. It's so cool looking. So yeah, I think, should we just go? Should we just go into it? I think we should just go into it, guys. I feel like we should. So I'm gonna switch over. I'm so excited. Okay. If my chat's not there? Yeah. Oh, it's not on the screen. Why is it not on the screen? Let's see. Let me try to refresh it. Hello? Refresh. Tis not doing anything. It says it's still there. That's so strange. Do we need to like reconnect the Streamlabs thing? I can really quick, I can log. I'm like, I have the internet open. Should I check it? Okay, let me check it really quick, guys, because I would like to have the chat on the screen. I really like how that looks. Let's go. Everyone's so excited. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm going to check the chat so that we can have our chat up on the screen. That way you guys can say hi to YouTube. Let's see. Log in. I am logged out. Maybe that's the problem. I'm usually not logged out. That's kind of odd. All right, getting logged back in. Hello, welcome in. We're about to switch over to the game. I'm just fixing chat. Oh, guys, let me mute my phone. Hi from YouTube. Let's see. All right. Is it Stream Labs or Stream Elements? Oh, it's Stream Elements. That's why. I was like, this doesn't look right. I want to fix it. Oh no, we're logged in. So yeah, I'm really not sure why it's not working. That's so weird. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I saw a test. Okay. I'm gonna refresh it now that you tested. That's weird that it's not like linking though. Maybe try to send a message in the chat on YouTube now. Or if someone wants to send a message, just see if it pops up. Test. Nope. That's so weird. I don't know. Okay, you go ahead. I'll check. Oh, well. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch over to the game. I am so excited. Let's do this. It's this one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me know how the game sounds. Feels a little quiet to me right now, but you know how the game gets loud when we're in battle. So if it sounds too quiet or too loud once we start fighting stuff, just let me know, guys. So, okay, look. Let's see. Where is she? 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 Hello, where's she at? She's somewhere in this area. There she is. Look at how pretty she is. Okay, so I totally forgot. I wanted to look up what weapon to give her and what artifacts. Like, I probably don't have the best artifacts for her. I'm sure there's a domain, new domains and new artifacts and stuff we could give her, but I have no idea what to give her. So if anyone has recommendations, I'd like to be able to like run around as her. I feel like I have 3 characters that can pretty much carry, even if she's not super built up yet, but I do not know what weapon to give her. Seems a bit quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up. Let's see. I'm gonna turn it up. And then like I said, if it gets loud during battle, you guys gotta tell me, okay? Let's see. How's that sound? There's some... What do we think? She can heal and scales off HP. Wait, what? She's a healer? I didn't even know that. I gave her the flute. Okay, let's see. Do I have that one leveled? Oh no, I don't have that one leveled up. For real? Wow. I mean, it does look great with her. Did you give it to her because it matches her outfit, or did you give it to her because it's the best one? It looks like the perfect sword. It matches her perfectly. Like what? Okay, let's see if we can enhance it though, because oh no, I need more of these guys. I can't enhance it right now. You know, safe bet. I could just give her the jade cutter or a sacrificial sword. Yeah, I have that on the traveler right now, so let's give it to her. Yeah, let's do that. And then I have no idea what artifacts to give her. If you guys want to give me one that I can check, we can do that in a second. But look at all of this, guys. Test run. Oh my god. Oh, we have so many things. I am so excited about this boss. I cannot even tell you how excited I am. I am so excited. Wow. Okay, let's do his test run. Try. I just gave her a ton of HP. Okay. She's Animo, so should we do, like, what's that one? Viridescent? That's like the one that all Animo characters say to use. Yes, she was free. Lynette. Lynette was free. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hello? Ooh, oh, hello. See, this is the problem, is I'm like, I don't think I want the character, and then I try them in the trial, and I'm like, I want the character. Like, what?
Our bond is strong. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this! Everybody stand back!
Now disappear.
Oh my god, that took a...
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh my god, what? That's so cute. Oh, I missed. Here's the thing, guys. I'm not great with a bow. I'm okay. Oh my god. Oh, it distracts. Okay, that's cool.
A round of applause.
Oh, we beat it. Kind of like Ganyu. Okay, well now we're just a cute cat for no reason. I kind of want to do it again. I felt like that happened so fast. Okay, hold on.
And voila.
You're toast! Stand with me!
Here comes the finale.
This is so cute. Like, what? That's so funny.
Now disappear.
Wow.
A round of applause.
Look at me. I'm a cute little cat. Wow. Okay, I kind of like him, guys. Oh, no. But I really want other characters. This is the problem. Oh, God.
And voila. Here comes the finale.
Like, you don't even need the other characters. He's doing great on his own. Whoop. Wow. Okay. Wow, he's pretty cool. Oh, man. Hi, Bright. My mobile aim is terrible. Yeah, I listen, what's crazy is I don't usually like bow characters in games because I'm not great at aiming. But in Genshin, I literally play with so many bow characters. Either bow characters or catalysts are like my favorite characters. So I've kind of gotten used to like being able to aim decently in Genshin, but it's still not great. I felt the same. I kind of want him, but my C2 Zhongli and my Rio. Don't let them convince you. Don't let them convince you. Listen, that's what I'm like, oh man. Every time I do a test run, I'm like, I'm like, this makes me want the character. There's only been a few characters. Oh my god, look at all the things that I have up there. There's only been a few times where I've done a test run for a character and I've been like, yeah, no, I still am okay with waiting. Most of the time the test run makes me want them. So that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, we're gonna go do this. I am so excited right now. I main Yelan. Ooh. I like Yelan a lot. Oh, Rio something from the upcoming drip marketing. I do not know how to say their names at all. Either of them. I don't know how to say it.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon.
Time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes.
Oh, nice. Bright, you're in the sand area now? That's good. I don't think it'll take you long to get caught up.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Especially because I know you skip story. Rio Thistly. I think Rio is skittish. I think you got a good strategy just calling him Rio. Because, yeah, I don't know how to say that. Maybe we'll hear it in game and then we'll know.
Maybe you're just imagining
Rio
the trouble.
Thistly.
Me? Paimon ran into you. Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two.
I'm so glad I got all the story quests done, because she probably would have been like, you can't do it because she's in the middle of another quest. I literally just finished her character story quest.
Just wandering around. We're usually taking care of some serious business.
Gotta watch that video you shared. Yeah, I dropped a video in the Discord that is a huge lore dump. It's basically to get you caught up or refreshed on everything that's happened in Genshin. Surprisingly, it is only 30 minutes. Like, she did a great job like condensing down everything that's happened to make it only 30 minutes. And she even goes into like some side quests that you do that are really important, and kind of tells you like where each area was before we were there, like before we got there, and then where it was after, to get us set up to where we are at Fontaine. So I really liked it because it really helped me refresh. I started playing this game like when it first came out, so a lot of the stuff from like Mondstadt and Liyue, I literally like some of it I remember, but like I don't remember everything, you know. It's been a while.
Never mind that. What brings you here?
We'll have to pin it in the Discord to make it easier.
Of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Genshin Archon in 30 minutes. I wish.
That's when I saw you two all
She wraps it all up in 30 minutes. I was so shocked. I was like, how?
Talking about anyway. Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that
I'm
coming.
gonna auto
But you
so
are
that I can
travelers
take drinks
after all.
while we're
Guess you'd never
watching.
stay for too long in one place.
Thank you, Bright.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Oh,
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you to?
I still don't have
What do you say?
Dea.
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much.
I hope I get her
Don't worry,
soon
we'll come
on the
out to see
standard
everyone
or
when we get a chance.
just, you know,
Sounds good.
randomly.
All you need to do to get
But not
to
when I'm
Fontaine
wanting a
is
character,
cross
though.
this stretch of desert
Then I
and
don't hope I
navigate
get
some
her.
waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finished a few more preparations. Journey should be spontaneous.
Wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Listen, I don't care if there's dishes you want to try. We can come back to Sumeru, okay? We can come back.
I see.
It's always gonna be
Guess I
here.
won't be needing a going away
We gotta go
party or
to
anything.
Fontaine.
It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Oh, interesting.
Say bye to Nahida.
I had a feeling that we were gonna maybe not like the Archon very much from the things that we had seen.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Aw.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Bye-bye, Sumeru. I mean, we're gonna be back, guys. I still have quests that I gotta do here. Get me the heck out of Sumeru. I love Sumeru. I don't love the desert, like being in the desert. The desert's so big. And I don't love being stuck in the desert for long periods of time. But I love the areas that are like green and lush and mushrooms and all the little creatures are so cute. Look, oh my god, there it is. I'm so excited. But I'm definitely happy to have a new area to explore. Look at it. It's beautiful. A viewpoint. Yes. Should we go ahead and switch to... No. We're going to stay. We're going to stay a different character for right now. Oh my god. Look at everything. I'm so excited. Where are we going? Down there. Okay, we're gonna glide. Oh my god. I do too, but I hate the desert. Yeah, the desert is frustrating. Should we just glide? Although I kind of want to explore this little area down here, but... Oh, hey, look. Let's go here. What is that? Roughly how long is the Archon quest for the desert? I'm not great at estimating the time because I did it as it came out. So for me, I never felt like it was like that crazy long. Like I think each one was probably like a couple hours worth of play. And then if you're skipping through some dialogue and stuff like that, you know, it might be quicker. But like 2 to 3 hours. I don't remember how many there are. Oh my god. Listen to the waterfalls. Can you hear that? Let me know if anything ever gets too loud. So 45 minutes because I skip everything. Yeah. See, and I also have a really hard time estimating because a lot of the times, especially when we first get to a new area, can we get on this boat? I'm just... Hold on. Sorry. Oh my god. Look at this. We're on a little boat. Why is this kind of... It's gonna sound silly. Why does this kind of remind me of like Fortnite? You can get on the boats. Anyway, what I was saying is it's kind of hard for me to estimate time because especially when we first get to a new area, a lot of times I will do the quest, but I'll explore as I'm doing the quest because I feel like, especially the Archon quest, when you get to a new area, it like kind of takes you through the new area. And so I kind of explore as I'm going. So it's a little bit hard for me to say like specifically, oh, it only took this much time. Guys. Okay, hold on. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about this. Oh my god, look at how pretty it is. Holy crap. What? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit I'm a little bit speechless. Where's the character I'm looking for? I seriously don't see him. Where is he? No. No. Is he further down? I know I don't have him leveled. Okay, there he is.
Sure, it has to be me.
Oh my god.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Look at how freaking pretty this is. And like they're floating. Look at how... Okay, we have 3 floating characters on my team. Do you think I have like a type of character that I like? You can get a starry sky in the teapot? What? No. Oh my god. Oops. Oh, there we go. Guys! Our first Hydroculus? Oh my god. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I like want to go explore on these ships so bad. Wait, we gotta go see what's on this big one, okay? I feel like there's gotta be a chest on one of these. Nahida intro and Lynette intro is so good. Okay, wait. Oh my god, this is so cute. What's this? What is that? Gave me Mora. The intro on the character screen? Let's see.
You lead the way.
Cute. Oh my god.
Waiting for you for ages.
Oh, Nahida. Mm. Okay, wait. Do we need to go through all of them? This is so cute. Wow. Cute. She's doing this. How cute. Oh my god. Bubbles. Holy crap, guys. Oh my god. Nice. This is amazing. Of course, Bennett would get hit with a rock. Con. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? She's doing the... Oh? Oh? Hello? This is so cool. I'm so glad they updated this. It's so funny because I really like when I first started playing Star Rail, I was like, the first time I went to set up my team, I was like, oh man, I really like how this team page is. And it's not even this detailed, but it's like, it was enough of a different that I was like, oh, this is really pretty. Like, I like how it's set up, like how they're standing and stuff. And as soon as this was released, I was like, it looks like the setup for Star Rail. But this is so cool. Of course, the Traveler is boring. Zhao's is good. I like Zhao's. Oh, hello, Zhongli. Wow. Oh man, look at the the one in the background, dude. So fancy. I mean, beautiful, just beautiful. Oh. This is so cute. I'm dying. I love Zhao, Raiden, Nahida's, and Kale's. I don't have Raiden. I'm sorry. I don't have Raiden to show. I am going to try. Whenever the Hydro Archon comes, I'm definitely going to have to get the Hydro Archon. But then I'll only be missing Raiden. And I'm like, well, that means that whenever Raiden's banner comes back again, I have to do it. That was cute. That was real cute. Nice. Ooh, okay, that was cool. I like this too. This is really cute. I like how she's sitting. Guys, the movement, it's so cool. Oh, oh my god, Yao Yao. Yao Yao. Oh. I miss Xingling. I literally, when I first started playing Genshin, Xingling was my like main DPS for so long. For so long. Look at how pretty she is. I miss her. Oh, that's cute. Of course, he's reading. Color! So cute. Oh my god. I'm sorry guys. I gotta go through all of them. I need to see. Oh, Layla. I am in the current process of leveling Layla because I want to be able to use her so much more. I love her. I'm obsessed. Oh, the little bow. Cute. Guys, I have so many Sumeru characters that I need to level. I have got to start leveling my characters up. I didn't play enough. I didn't play enough over the last few months. Wow. I love this outfit, by the way. So pretty. I also want to get her leveled because I really like her. Barbara! Aloy. It's still really weird. Oh my god. No Baron Bunny? We don't get Baron Bunny? What the heck? Baron Bunny's the best part. Ooh. I love this new outfit for him. Guys, I literally have never played as this character. I constantly forget his name. I feel so bad. He's not a bad character. I just... Oh, and then let's not talk about the fact that he's still at level 1. Wait, why does his thing have eyes? I've never noticed that before. No, Baron Bunny, what the heck? What's up with that? I mean, the pose is cute. But I'm sad that there's no Baron Bunny. All the others have their little sidekicks. What the heck? What is up with that? So let's switch to... Where is she? She's gonna be towards the bottom. Let's go ahead and add her. I haven't really gotten to like let's look around too and see if we see a chest, because I really think there's probably going to be a chest on one of these boats. But I'm not going to do too much searching because I do want to get into the main area. I don't see anything. I thought maybe there'd be one on the big boat. Where did I leave my boat? Where's my little boat? Where is it? Is it over here? Little boat. Where did I leave you? Hello? His bag is a robot? Guys, I don't know much about him. Other than I thought he was cute. And I was like, I have to have him. I don't know much else. Lost already. I was like, where did I leave my boat? It's okay. We found it. Oh my god. Wait, I kind of want to pull into the center. Can we pull into the center? We can. Oh my god. Look at this little character. Stop. Look. They're so cute. What the heck?
One more story to add to my collection.
The wind and the waves are both placid today. That makes for less stories, but at least people will sail in safety. Stories? The harbor is not a place where waters and ships cross paths, but also one where stories gather. Many tourists, merchants, and even lovers of books from the land of deserts and... Oh, I missed it because we're on auto. Many people love chatting with me because that would be the first time they ever met a Melusine? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thanks to everyone, I've also heard lots of stories from beyond these waters. It's great working here. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. She's so cute. Do we just go in or do I have to get out of the boat? I think I'm gonna have to get out of the boat. Will it open? No, it's not gonna open. Let's go up. I think I see that the statue is somewhere right here. Is it in this? Is this an elevator? It is. Wow. The third streamer I've seen attracted by the scene. I mean, I had to go talk. Also, you can swim as soon as you change your traveler to hydro, from what I've noticed. Okay, we will do that. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the fact that the traveler is going to be hydro now. Okay, we're going to have to change her to hydro and, like, just kind of see what the moveset is for hydro. I actually really liked the Dendro traveler. I was surprised. Hello, people. Hello, everyone. I'm new here. Let's definitely collect everything we're seeing. Hello? Oh. What is this? Wait, I need the... Where's the statue? Oh, there it is. There's the statue. I was like, I need the statue. Oh my god. Look at how pretty the statue is. Hi, Garrett. Welcome in. Guys, look at that. I haven't even looked at the map. I've like literally logged in, got Lynette, and then I was like, okay, I gotta go. I don't want to look at anything. Look. Whoa. Wait, so does this thing take you through the entire area? Like what? That's cool. Is it just like a train almost? Okay, we're definitely going to be doing that. Did the light just start flooding from the statue of the Seven just now? That's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before? It's normal for a statue of Seven to glow. You didn't feel uncomfortable at all? The water. The water is speaking to me. Paimon's gonna believe you if you can crack jokes like that. You must be fine. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released. Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you can use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving to treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. It'll be lonely going underwater alone. But being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy, and then she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like Paimon met you back in Mondstadt. Really, then maybe Paimon can try going underwater. Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your word. Okay. Under the protection of the transoceanic source water, what you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As much when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. A mysterious power that flows out from the statue to imbue you with blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Okay, interesting. So does that mean we can switch the traveler now? Where even is the traveler? Oh, here's the traveler. Guys, I forget. How do we switch the traveler? I haven't done this in a while. I have to be her, right? I gotta go to the statue as the traveler, I think. Let's do that really quick.
This world is full of
Statue of the Seven. Resonate with Hydro. Oh my god. Interesting. We have like little... What the heck? We're like shooting like a water gun. Finger gun hydro traveler. What? How funny. Okay, that's weird. Interesting. I want to see the ult. I don't have it loaded. Maybe we'll just play with the traveler for a second so that we can get that loaded. I'm gonna switch her to this one for now. Okay, so now where are we going? It says to go back down. Oh yeah, we gotta go down here. I went up too soon. I got distracted. That takes off your HP and also, for some reason, those... What the heck? That is weird.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Wow.
I got ahead of myself. I went up too soon.
Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality.
Very unique.
Whatever that means. nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was
What?
expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you to... I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
It's like, can you guys stop listening in on our conversation?
New to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Interesting.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important.
Interesting
The main
way
thing
of
is whether
thinking.
the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as some sort of opera?
Shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things, but we're questioning Fontaine's way of doing things.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Nouvellette. As
Nouvellette.
well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine
What?
created by the Archon. Between the
I am not
machine
going to be able to say
and
any of
justice,
these
false
words,
charges
guys.
and Justice are a thing of the past now.
you're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too?
Oratrice?
Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Furina practically lives there.
Lady
Definitely say it's
Furina.
her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment?
The Hydro Archon's super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Furina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Yeah.
Wait, Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here,
A
right?
celebrity.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvellette.
Nouvellette.
Come on.
Nouvellette.
Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
I'm trying to learn how to say all the names.
I think we get it. Thank you. At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. Lynette.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I can't even. Let's go talk to Lynette. Oh! I jumped into the water. Ah! Heck. Echo me.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
Aw.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're
When people
mermaids.
call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And
Oh.
now I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged. We would
Uh-oh.
skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Oh no.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you
Here we
Lynette's
go.
new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyney, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler.
Paimon is
From
Paimon.
Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
She's so
Even though we
cute.
didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
There's hardly anything left for me to say.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories?
So cute.
And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening
Where
in
to
Fontaine?
begin?
I love their purple eyes. They're so pretty.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Oh,
Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Furina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll
nice.
gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Let's go. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm going to end up having to pull for Lyney, aren't I? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? We're walking kind of slow here, guys. Oh. Why'd she stop? Lyney.
You said you were going to see Lady Furina? Well, it seems Lady Furina has come to see you.
I think I'm like literally at 0 pity too, so if I got him, it would be extreme luck. Oh. Oh, it's Dustin's favorite character. Oh my god. Dustin, you're missing her. He's watching. Oh.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor.
Oh.
Those with cup in hand and those
How do
with
you say her
nothing
name?
at all.
We'll hear it in a
Raise your
second, hopefully.
glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise
Furina.
your hand.
I'm so excited. I love her look. The bratty Archon.
Two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation.
Her eyelashes, they're so cool.
This traveler and her
And I love her
companion
eyes.
journeyed here from distant lands.
I'm very interested to see where this story goes.
Is she talking about us?
No one here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you.
Oh,
nonetheless.
interesting. Doesn't seem to be the same type
I
of
have
welcome.
come to receive you
Turmoil and
personally.
chaos we left in our wake.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
Okay.
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it?
A little over the top.
Over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Paimon, how did you know we were coming?
As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Oh, rude.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my ability.
Oh my lord.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary
I love her
to
hair.
communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
She dare belittle my favorite Archon.
Is
Is she waiting for us to say something?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Furina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean
The game audio is kind of low still. Okay, I'll turn it up more.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady
Let me know if
Furina?
that's better.
Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Furina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew.
And then if
Lady
it
Furina
gets
would never
loud
disappoint.
while we're fighting, we can turn the game audio inside, like actual game audio down.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler
Oh,
from
God.
another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods. I've got a resume. Oh.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
No, we're not afraid.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her
She's the one who said she wanted to fight.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire
Clorend.
her bravery. You
Clorend.
have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
She wasn't expecting us to
People
fight.
nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Yeah,
There
right?
it
She
is.
flinched when we drew the
Criminals are
sword.
Always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a
We're
bit
not
old to tell
criminals.
the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of
We just
justice,
got here.
I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Mm,
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
we literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
So that's what they've done wrong.
Really?
That's our Lady Furina. No one knows the laws
Really?
of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
How are we supposed to know that, first of all?
An object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Oh my god.
Apologies, Lady Furina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject,
Get her,
I
Lyney.
don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Yeah, she's not an object, first of all.
Someone
She's a
who sounds
person.
crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Lyney, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Lyney to the rescue, right?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Oh. Interesting. Ekumi? What's happening? What are we doing?
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
When Lyney patted you on the back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There.
Balloon
As you can all
Paimon.
clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon.
A
This work has been
balloon?
in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
What?
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Furina's charges no longer hold water.
That is so funny. Hmm. I love her. I love her.
Very amusing, Lyney. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Lyney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Oh my god. She is so over the top. I already forgot how to say the girl's name. Chlorine? Is that what she said? Chlorine?
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Did you know that was
Don't
going to
mention
happen?
It. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Furina is?
Yeah.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lyney. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But
Nice.
the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted
Lynette
by
is
fate.
so cute. I can't wait
Might
to
I
get her
invite the
fully
two of
leveled up.
you to see my performance?
My brother's always
We'd love to
excited
see your
make new
performance, Lynette.
friends.
Lyney.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be
Splendid.
delighted.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just... you really mean
Oh,
it?
I thought he was
Then
done
I'll take
talking.
you
Sorry
up on
about
your
that.
offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that...
Hmm.
You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Oh
In
my
the
God.
end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the
My
sins
God,
of
that's
the people
dark.
of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Interesting.
Even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed. Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in
Yeah,
Fontaine
the
have
water is
actually started
rising. But now the water's engulfing our memories?
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Is there no way of preventing the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
So true.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okay. Magic pocket. We got 3 of them. Hello, anyone want a magic pocket?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing
Oh, it's
you
fine, it's
earlier.
fine.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when...
We will. Okay. We gotta give 3 people magic pockets. Here you go.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Oh.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Another
The
story?
story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as
Interesting.
time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So,
Oh.
if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh my god.
We hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Interesting. That's an interesting take. Hello.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
All the different like
Life is all about living in the moment. What use
it's
is
not
there in
gonna
worrying
it's not
about the
gonna
future
affect
all the
me.
time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. In never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine.
That guy was like, if I get
Thanks.
dissolved into water, I get dissolved into water.
If I start
Like,
moving,
okay.
that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Okay. You do you.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
I did. They're quite
Yes, but
stubborn.
that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So,
Oh,
you want to
okay.
collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime
Ooh,
flowers.
are those the flowers I need for
remember seeing
Lynette?
them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Are those the flowers I need for Lynette? Let's see. Oh my gosh, guys, I just thought about it too. The hydro wings. Have we seen what those look like? Is that what I need to get? What is this? A Lumidouse bell. Interesting. So it's not it. Lumidouse bell. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for whatever that is. Let's be lucky. Okay. Well, we're gonna collect some flowers. Is that them? Oh, can she not collect it like that?
It seems we have to use hydro to collect romaritime flowers.
Oh. How do I... Okay, we're gonna... There we go. Interesting. Cute. That's adorable. What the heck? They're so pretty. What is this one? Can I collect this one with Nahida? Yes. Okay, that's super cool. Hey, we got it, Lyney. We got your flowers. Can we go? Can we go now?
Quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Ah.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
And try... What happened?
Shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
What's happening?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
A thief?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that
She
won't discover
pickpocketing?
what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
She's stealing.
Oh, he's right!
Keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
I'm ready to go, bro. Why are we doing all this extra stuff? Not here to catch thieves for you. The lift is coming to the current floor. Wow, it's taking some time. Hello? Oh my god, that took so long. I'm impatient. I'm like, let's go. Where is it? Wow, it is actually a pretty long ride. I didn't realize the first time. Whew. Oh my goodness.
This is the spot where Lyney wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her?
How'd she get here so quickly? That ride was so long.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
I don't really feel like... The rest is up to Lyney. Our job is to block this path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lyney caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Lyney. Did we catch her?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
I really like the clothes.
Anyway, I should be going now.
They look cute.
Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Whoa.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lyney twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Uh-oh.
Did you get hurt, Lyney?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lyney's initiative paid off!
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court.
Yes, we should go. Let's go.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It
An
allows people to
aquabus.
travel between several key locations.
I'm so
around
excited
Fontaine.
about this.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Aw.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
So he talks her ear off and she doesn't really talk that much.
The two of us, it's the same as being at home.
Aw, he's kind of
Whatever.
cute.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
I can't decide. Ugh. I hate skipping the first character that comes out for Fontaine, but... Oh, did you see who that was? I'm so excited.
Huh?
What?
Charlotte!
Paimon!
Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm just like looking at the background. It's so pretty.
Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lyney and his assistant
Aw.
Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
She's so cute. I love the little bow hanging off.
Nice to meet you. From the Steam.
Everyone says that she kind of looks like Pom Pom
Paper to promote our performances.
from Star Rail. I love her.
It's an honor to meet you.
I can't wait for her to be a playable character.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Whoa. That would definitely get my attention.
Right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked,
Interesting.
and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Whoa.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without
That's
a
not
trace.
good.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Oh,
Many
God.
suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at
Yes,
work.
it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Interesting.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lyney.
Oh. Hello? Oh.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Oh my god. Oh. The music. Oh my god, I love the music. What does this remind me of? It reminds me of something. Oh, I really love it. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm so excited.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well.
I hope we see you again soon, Charlotte.
I have an interview to get to.
She's so
I should
cute.
get before I'm late. Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya. Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Does Charlotte have an animo
Running around and interviewing
vision?
everyone?
That's what it looked like.
Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home
I couldn't
first?
see the front
Besides,
of it.
I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Oh my gosh, we're here. I'm so excited. Look, it's so cool. Wow. It's so pretty. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna get so lost. Oh my god. Look, it's so cool. I just want to go explore. Oh my god. Oh, there's a viewpoint. Oh my god, you know who we should add to the party? Oh, I just thought about it. I can't get over this. This is we gotta go look at what it looks like for the other areas, for the other regions, because it changes.
I await your instruction.
Ayaka! Oh my god. Look at how pretty she looks in her little outfit that's inspired by Fontaine and Fontaine. I can't. We gotta take a picture. Look at this. Oh my god. I am so excited right now. Okay, we gotta take a picture of her here. We're gonna take a real quick picture. Wow. We should back up for sure. I feel like... no. I want her to be in the center. There we go. Sometimes I forget what buttons I'm supposed to hit. Okay. Let's zoom in just a little and then back it up. There we go.
So this is a day in the life
Was
of
that
a traveler.
screaming? Like laughter or scary
learning more
screaming?
about you all the
It
time.
sounded scary. They're so pretty. Oh my god. Where am I supposed to go? I'm so distracted right now. This is so cute. It's like Ayaka's traveling to Fontaine. I can't even right now. This is perfect. I was like, what character should I run around as? My girl, of course. Guys, look at the city. Do you hear like the sound of like people like talking? It's really cool. It just makes it feel like it's a bustling city because there's like this like people talking sound. It's like very faint. This is so cool. Hello. Oh my gosh. Look at the hats. Look at the little freaking stalls. I can't. I can't even. Oh. And these little guys are so cute. I can't even with them either. I am... Oh my god, I'm so distracted. I have to go this way. I want to just... Oh my god. I love that they added in this like track of like just commotion. Like it just sounds like people talking and doing stuff. Like it's so cool.
This is our current abode. Ah, Freminet, you're home.
Oh, I didn't even see the dressed up dog. Wait.
I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Freminet!
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Oh my god, his little freckles. I can't.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Freminet. He is a phenomenal diver.
Freminet!
Hello.
He's so cute. I love him. See, I want him too, guys. This is...
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Lyney.
What a talented family.
Lyney, could you come here for a moment?
Oh, I love Freminet.
Hmm? What is it, Freminet? Do you have something to tell me?
It's all right. You go ahead. What's happening?
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Freminet?
Yes.
Oh my god, I love the
went
freckles. I
diving and gathered
can't.
Lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Freminet, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
So cute. I totally missed the dressed up dogs. We're gonna have to look. Oh, it's starting to rain. Maybe we'll see them in the cutscene. No? No. It's just raining. Wow. I love how it looks when it's raining.
Oh, you're right.
Oh my god, guys. I'm obsessed.
Wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
I love it. Can it stay rainy?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It said that
I feel like it would have been really
water
cool if it
once
was just
resided in
rainy all the
Fontaine.
time in the city.
Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Ooh, I love Freminet's voice.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
Aww.
Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could the Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
No?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Oh no, I wanted it to stay rainy.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
We just stood here the entire time it rained. Is that what happened?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aquabus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh,
Sounds good.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Freminet? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Freminet can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Freminet has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Yeah,
Sorry for the
sure.
inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
I really like Feminet's voice.
No need.
It's very
This will be a
cute.
walk in the park for us.
Okay, we got magic pocket materials. I saw a what's it called? A teleport, a waypoint. Where was that? Okay, so I totally missed dressed up dogs. Did I miss one? Is there one around here? Oh my god, this is so cute. Look at this freaking cafe, bro. What the heck? Hello? Welcome to the cafe. Here we have the most bitter coffees and the sweetest cakes. Guest astute and absurd. Tell me about the sweet stuff. Every bite is as sweet as Melusine smile. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Ooh, recipes! Fanta? Okay, we'll buy that. I don't know what it is. We're gonna just buy all of these because they're new dishes and I just wanna... Coffee beans! What the heck? Oh my god. Coffee is life! Okay. Where was that freaking waypoint? I saw it in the little clip that they showed. Waypoint. Was it over here? Yep, Fanta. It just makes me think of Fanta. Don't you wanna? Fanta, Fanta. Don't you wanna? Guess let's talk to this person really quick. Just them not saying Fanta?
Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy or do
I
you need
love the
something new?
steampunk vibes,
Perhaps
like the
you're
little
just looking for a chat with
goggles.
me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
That's nice.
It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Lyney actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you used to make
If you go near the Adventurers Guild,
really
I
advanced?
think there's a statue over here,
use your
right?
hands
Because
when a
I
machine
think I
can
saw
do
that
the
on the
work.
map. We need to unlock
Would
it
be
so
a
I can
waste not
see
to use the latest
where stuff's
technology.
at.
And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh?
Interesting.
Trials produce
not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests
I'm never
chaos
gonna
or
try to
even
say that.
justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Yeah, we're just gonna call it the Oratrice.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
The gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already
Who's
talking,
this?
I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Oh my god.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
Oh, here he
why don't you
is.
settle your own debts first. If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
He's
But I'm
back.
afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friend? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just
Oh.
said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey!
Oh my god, he is going to be so mad at this guy.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oh, we're fighting. God, I haven't fought as Childe in so long.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh my god. Nahida, randomly.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
You don't know who you're messing with, bro.
Tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Oh.
Huh?
What just happened?
Now's my chance.
Huh. That was weird.
That's weird.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe
They're just like running away in the background.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Right?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Do you have any idea where it came
I
from?
can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But
interesting.
what did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
The power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh.
Interesting.
Sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems
Are we
that
gonna
strange
help him find
encounters in this
this?
world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What?
Okay.
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yeah. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
That's cool.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
That's really
and the
interesting.
worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clarence.
Right, you're almost done with Sumeru?
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well,
I'm so excited.
Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorand.
Florend. When we met the Hydro Archon.
Before I forget, I want you to have this.
You giving us a gift?
Huh? Your vision? You're
What?
seriously just giving it away?
Why?
Just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the
Oh
way
god,
of my
he's
duel.
trusting us with
So,
his vision?
I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short
Don't
while.
go using that delusion
I'll
though,
retrieve it when I
okay?
have some time later.
You're gonna become an old
What
man.
you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Oh?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
We're just gonna hold on to his vision for him? What?
That sneaky
Right, you're
guy.
almost there.
He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lyney's performance.
Let's do it. That's all I've wanted to do.
Wow, who could have seen that
Oh my god,
coming?
seriously.
The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along. Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be
I just want to be able to level up Lynette already. Same.
Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lyney's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so
We should get going.
Opera House on air and yes. So let's go ride the aquabus.
Okay, so where is the tower or the statue for this area? Oh, it's all the way up here. Where was that freaking waypoint? It was like next to a building. I don't see it though. I feel like it's gotta be like right around here. There it is. Nice. Okay, I was like, I want a waypoint. Okay, we're good. Woo! Oh my god, everyone's so cute. I love how everyone's dressed. Where are we going? We gotta go up there. Is this an elevator? What is this? Enter the hotel. Oh wow. Whoa, this is so cool. Look how cute. The heck? Oh, here we go. What's this? Leon. Welcome. The weather's rather fine today, isn't it? Is there anything I can help you with? Hello there. Welcome, welcome. This is the Hotel de Board, a stage for fine food and fine art. Maybe you enjoy delicious food and exciting performances. Both are here today. Tell me about the performances. If I had to recommend something, it would be the magic show by the great magician Lyney and Lynette, Their magic is truly a thing of surpassing beauty, and they also have many unexpected ideas. That said, their performance times are as unpredictable as their magic tricks. You would be very fortunate to meet them indeed. Well, I got something to tell you. We're already friends with them. Greetings, dear customer. Can I help you? Is there recipes? There's recipes. We're buying all of the recipes. And we're going to get some more Fanta. We got to get all the Fanta. Cream of mushroom soup. Did we buy that one already? I don't think we did. Garlic baguette. I think we already got this one. How freaking funny. I love all the new foods. What's upstairs? Let's see. Wow. I love this. We're getting all sorts of new stuff. Oh my gosh, guys.
Art is the key ingredient in
The dog! No! Are you kidding me right now? We have to take a picture with the dog. Hold on. We have to take a picture with the dog. Guys. Are you... Oh my gosh. It was like he knew we were taking a picture. Please. This is so... Don't... Okay, wait. This is so cute. Look at the camera, Ayaka. Oh. It looked at the camera. What the heck? I can't. That's such a good picture. These are the types of things I hope we see for the photo contest. Please. Look at this. You don't have to do crazy scenery. You can do fun photos. This is so cool. Look at this dog. He's so cute. Oh my god.
A blade embraces its duty.
Wow. I just want to keep taking pictures of it. It's so cute.
Cherishes their gems.
Wow. That is so adorable. I can't. That is so freaking cute. I can't. That is so cute. I'm dying. Okay, so how do I get up there? Where do I go? I guess I should just follow the line. Oh, look at this. There are several with different clothes all over Fontaine. Oh my god, guys. We're going to be taking pictures with dogs. Oh, look at this. Wow. I feel like a tourist. I feel like a tourist right now. But like, I just want to take so many photos. Maybe I should just put my camera in. I don't have my camera, I think. Let me see. Yeah, we could get rid of this. Does the camera open? I can't remember. Does it open it? Special camera. No. Regular camera. Oh, it just snaps photos. You can't. I like to load it so that I can actually like adjust. Because I don't want these kids in the shot. Iklami?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
I feel like a tourist right now. Like, let me take a picture. This is so funny. Wow, I can't even. Everything just looks so freaking cool. Where am I going? We're going this way. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another dog. There's another dog. Oh. Oh my god. Who are you? I am patrolling guards member. More precisely, I accompany the Gardemic on patrol. Tell me about the Gardemics. They're machines, but they're indispensable part of the guards. We rely upon them for maintenance of public safety day in, day out. As for me, you can consider me more of the engineer in charge of their maintenance. Oh. It's a lot easier if we don't need to deal with any danger directly. In turn, the maintenance and upkeep of the Gardemics must be practiced every day. As long as I keep a Gardemic in good condition, it will be able to protect others. Simple, isn't it? Oh my god. I love this.
Do we have anyone doing
I wish that the other camera would let me just go directly into this instead of having to load it every time.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it may times
This girl's in the way.
its true qualities.
I don't want her. I don't want her in the shot. I just want the dog. Oh my god, did you see its eyes?
A blade embraces its
They're like
duty,
they're like
and the jeweler
glowing.
cherishes their gems.
That's so cool. Oh my god, he's so cute. Is he falling asleep? Guys, I can't. I'm dying. Okay, we gotta go. Okay, we gotta go up there. I guess maybe I go into this building. It looks like that's where it's taking me, to the building. I can't. I can't right now. I'm obsessed with the dogs. Oh my god, and look at how cute these little guys are too. I can't. I guess let's go to 4. I feel like we need to go all the way up, right? Did I pass it? I passed it. 3? This seems to be correct. How far off are we from the... Does it say it's up? Is it up here? Hold on, let's go see really quick what's on floor 4. Yep, there it is. Let's get that really quick and then we'll go on to the aquabus. These little dogs are so freaking cool. I can't. There we go. Now we can see where everything is. Nice. Oh my god. The city looks so cool on the map. Okay, so now we just have like one chunk that we need to get open. The city looks amazing. I guess we could give it the couple. Wow, look at how Ayaka's like standing. It looks cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this quest. I must say the weather today is simply wonderful. You're quite the beautiful young lady. Thanks. Pleasure, Paimon's Paimon, and this is is at your service. Paimon's Paimon. I love how she always says that. Such elegant names. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. It is truly an honor to meet the two of you here. Paimon can't stand much more of this. How did you know we're not from Fontaine? With a glance, it's obvious that you're excuse me? What? that you're unsatisfied with being bathed in the soft lights of the city, but feel the call of the wild, which will never be illuminated by bright city lights. Yes, just like the heroes in the operas. Yeah, that's totally true. No, Traveler is an adventurer too. Ad Astra Abyssask and all that jazz. Ad Astra applesauce and all that jazz. Those of the Adventurers Guild are beggarly, courageous warriors begging with all their heart to unlock the deepest mysteries of the world. They wake with their eyes to the stars above and sleep with their back to the abyss below. Where there is an unknown domain, there is an adventurer who simply must explore it, bravery bursting beyond the brim. I could not help but notice how your gaze is focused on many things. Perhaps you wish to study our sublime arts, our intricate clockwork mecha, or our advanced civic culture. Truly the decoration adorning a magnificent city are sublime. Clockwork mecha for sure. Amazing. Paimon didn't even notice the decorations, but Paimon did notice that Fontaine has a ton of delicious foods that she's never seen anywhere else. Not bad, isn't it? We have a long and glorious tradition of gourmet culture in Fontaine. Naturally, the two of you must often take your meals in great outdoors, and thus are unfortunately limited in your ability to sample the breadth of Fontaine's superb cuisine. Unable to experience the luxurious richness that is leisurely afternoon tea with a few pastries. You don't look that rich. You should know, my dear friend, that true wealth is never flaunted as in something as shallow as outward appearances. Hey, Trevor, let's get back on topic. Paimon thinks that Virgil has a commission for us. Most excellent. My two exceptional friends. Have you heard of the Lilia Cruz treasure? Nope, haven't heard of it. Then please allow me to explain. This is a legend of lost treasure. Okay. Once there's a secret society called the Lilia Cruz Forum that was able to attract a great many of the rich and influential. Though they humbly called themselves a forum, their actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine itself. In the end, their conspiracy was exposed, and the the distinguished members of the forum engaged in a thrilling battle with a Mason. I don't know how to say that, but we're ultimately defeated in the climactic showdown. However, my dear friends, you must know that they were once the richest and most famous of all Fontaine, and they must have gathered a tremendous amount of wealth. Yeah, they definitely did, and they must have a huge treasure vault somewhere. You got Paimon at treasure, and when you open it, whoa, it's overflowing with nothing but gold shining like the sun. Correct. They wish to overthrow our beautiful Fontaine, and to do so, they must have amassed a fortune so vast that they could literally be said to have more money than Morax. However, this wealth was never found. So that means that as long as we can find the Lillicrouche treasure, we'll also be filthy rich. Excellent. We never are, though. Excellent deduction, my dear Paimon. With that fortune and control of sin. Anyway, after a lengthy investigation, I have discovered the location of the Lillicrouche Forum's headquarters. It can be found amidst the underwater ruins outside the city. Really? What do you think, my dear Paimon and Traveler? I hereby sincerely extend an invitation to both of you to become my partners and dive beneath the waves to search for the lost treasure. Even though Fontaine's water is different from elsewhere, Paimon can never forget how she was drowning before being rescued by you. Never fear, I am here. You'll save Paimon again for sure. If that's settled, please allow me to prepare diving equipment for you two. I should have the correct sizes. There's no need. Yes, I remember. Vision holders may dive freely in our waters, but if it's you... Of course, I do not doubt your abilities. Traveler is a famed adventurer, and she must be very aware of her limits. But it just so happens that I do not share the same capabilities, so I will have to rely on our homegrown technology to keep myself alive. Be that as it may, shall we begin? Let me prepare first. Very well, but please allow me to remind you to make it quick. Treasure hates waiting. We're not going to do that right now. I just wanted to start the quest, but I didn't want to actually do a full quest because we're doing the other one right now. Okay, so we got to go back down to the 3rd floor. And then do we just get on? How do you do? So when does the immediately? Okay. Okay. What the heck?
Welcome to the Navi
This
line.
is so
I am
cool. Elfan.
The boat will be departing imminently.
Oh my gosh, she's
Please do
adorable.
not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The aquabus
Okay.
operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also,
It's cool that we can like move around and just like walk around the little boat while we're going. I see stuff, guys. I see so many things that I want to just jump down and go to, but I will wait. I will wait.
the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you
Oh
look
my
to the left
god,
in
the
direction we are
ocean.
currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity.
This is so
It
cute.
truly is a wondrous thing.
The little birds. Oh my god, there's a giant chest over there. Is this where we're, oh, okay, we're going down here. We can remain seated.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
Oh my god, this is so
Even
cute.
though I will take any forgotten
I'm so
items
glad that this bus is like something that we, like I said, can sit and walk and move around on versus like the boat where, or like the boat and even the little like roller coaster thing that we did in the event where you like select it and then your character like disappears inside of it. It's so much cuter that like we can like actually see our character and move around on it while we're going. I love that. Rainbow Rose. Oh, Indy. Sorry, guys. Indy hears something outside. Apparently. Do we see that? Is it up here? What's this? What? What the heck? Wait, where's it taking me? Okay, that's interesting. What the heck? Where is the... Oh, I see it. They're so pretty. Wow. Bark some more, Indy. I can't hear you. Can also bug you out in a constant plunge till it stops if you try and leave it and don't jump out correctly. Oh no. That's funny. Can I? Cute. All right. Kokomi, do something. Not your book. You're in a fountain. Okay, let's do a pose, maybe. No. That's cute. The music. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can do this. Dang it! I tried. Hi, Corbin! Oh. Dang it. We're gonna have to wait. Learned it from experience, I'm sure. My first thing I wanted to do was just jump off the boat. I was like, can I just jump off the boat? Okay, let's try one more time. See if we can get it.
Allow me.
No! Dang it. That could be cool. Nope. Dang it. Okay, wait. No. Ugh, it's so hard to get. Ooh. Oh, dang it. Her eyes are closed. Kokomi! Listen, girl. I need you to not close your eyes. Oh, that would have been perfect. I messed up. We're gonna try one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Ugh, I just can't get it. Dang it. I messed up again. Got my butt kicked in some by some underwater monsters. Fontaine looks so fucking amazing. It does. It looks incredible. Ah, dang it. Dang it! That one I got would have been perfect, and then our eyes were closed. You're only streaming on YouTube? Yes, I am. Oh, man. It's okay. I think I saved it. I'm sad that her eyes were closed, though.
Let's move out.
Let's go get this treasure chest.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Hold the line.
What do I do with these? Dig? Investigate? I don't understand. What is this? What the heck? Oh, it's a freaking what?
Right now.
Haven't explored enough to find a good photo spot, but I will find one. Yes, Corbett, I'm excited. You won the last one, so I'm so excited to see what you find. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. I've just been like snapping photos anytime I see something because I'm like, man, I feel like a tourist. There's so many cool things in this area. Like, I can't even. I love the dogs. Like, how freaking cute. This is actually a good photo spot, too. We're gonna take a photo. I'm just taking photos this entire stream. Adorable. Please look at the camera. Thank you. Oh my god, I love it.
So this is
I
a
love when
day
they
in
lay
the life of a
down.
traveler.
It's so cute.
I'm learning more about
All
you
right,
all
give
the
me that
time.
waypoint. Thank you. I keep getting so distracted, guys. Oh, I missed a viewpoint.
Fancy! The opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance!
Epiclese.
No wonder Lyney and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
Oh, it's
We
like a
pray.
wishing fountain?
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I
Aw.
guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Cute. Stream upgraded to Genshin photo stream. Seriously, I keep stopping to take photos.
Vache.
Excuse me?
What's wrong?
Excuse me? What's happening? What's happening? Excuse me? Did you just say something, Paimon?
Didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose
Welcome
voice
to
was
the
that?
Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Aw.
Lynette! You scared Paimon!
Lyney asked me to wait here for you.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Aw.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Dea's so sassy. Yeah, she is.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Not sure whether I buy that. Seemed to be calling out to someone.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lyney might help him relax a little before...
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lyney.
Let's go. I'm gonna get this viewpoint really quick. So pretty. We're here at the opera. Wow.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you.
Everything
I knew
is
you
so
two would come.
grand looking.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
I'm so excited.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are
Aw.
your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Lyney!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lyney! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lyney.
Oh my god. Are we gonna actually get to see somewhat of a show? I'm excited. Where do we go? Down? Oh. Wow. Holy crap. Look at this place. This is crazy. Do you see who that is, guys? Do you see who's sitting next to us? Novelette. I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, hello. It's awkward. Why are we making this so awkward? Is he asleep? What's happening?
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation.
Hey.
Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
How you doing?
Awkward if we don't say anything.
You're up, Paimon.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I didn't
Oh
realize you
my
felt
god,
awkward.
his
I am
voice.
terribly sorry. I would
I
be perfectly
can't.
happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh,
Yeah, you can talk to me as much as you want.
so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon.
Oh,
Sorry.
yes.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
Oh my god, look at how he's sitting.
What should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward. Whatever you say.
You're also here.
I'll do whatever.
And sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Lyney's too?
Just keep
Friend, you
talking.
say?
Oh my
if Mr.
god.
Lyney would like
Look
to
at
be my
him.
friend,
He's
I
got
would
like
be more
pointed
than
ears. I didn't notice that before. That's interesting.
Not friends with Lyney then.
Oh my god. I see, this is why I want to save, even though I like Lyney. Ugh,
Paimon is Paimon and this is
I
the
need
Traveler. We
him.
just arrived in Fontaine.
Lyney will have reruns, okay?
It is an honor to meet you two.
I'm
I've
gonna
heard of
want
your
him
deeds across
eventually,
the
but
And as required
I
by
need
proper
him.
etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
I love his eyes.
Oh, Monsieur
Oh.
Nervillet. What an honor it is
Nervillet.
to have you here to see my show.
Okay, we've got a couple different ways of saying his name from people.
Mr. Lyney, I should say it is in fact an
Why is
honor
there
for
like an
me to
R
see your
with the way
performance
he
in
says
person.
it? Nervillet.
Wait, Nervillet?
Nervillet.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved
He has
for
a
him.
beautiful face. He really does.
He's the symbol of justice
I like
and
that his ears
honesty
are like
here in
pointed.
Fontaine.
It's really cool.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief
And his
Justice is
voice.
merely what
Oh
I do
my
for work.
god.
Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
I'll hate them. Cover your ears. I'm
There's
sorry.
someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been
Same.
striking
I'm like,
a
Ayato, I'm
pose for
sorry. There
quite
might
a
be
while now.
a new boy
I
around.
believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather
Oh
than
my
later.
god.
Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Furina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Yeah. Just keep talking to me.
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance
can't.
will start as soon as the audience has
Lyney,
made
I'm
their way to
sorry.
their seats.
I gotta save.
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Ooh, here we go.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
What's happening?
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Oh, Paimon, we're in a theater. Shh.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Lyney. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be
She's a
little
lot
sleepy
more
right now, but
sleepy
that's
and
just a sign that
chill
she's
than I
nervous.
expected her to be.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be
Like, I
thinking,
felt like their
two vision holders who can freely
personalities
manipulate elemental powers
would be a little bit
performing magic
opposite,
is
but
not
I kind of like
dramatic at
it
all.
like this.
So,
Obviously,
I would
also
like to
because
take
he's
a
like the
moment to assure you
main
that elemental powers will
performer,
have
so he
nothing
needs to
do
be
with what
like
we will witness on the stage today.
very, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word.
Both Lynette and myself have removed
can't be
our visions for
sleepy.
the show. That way, even the
As the
gods
assistant, I
will
guess
be
she
able
can
to
be.
help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
Like the hype person. That's what I'm like.
before I
Yeah, he's like the hype
There's
person.
one more thing I should say.
Nice,
You never know what
Carrot.
can happen in the blink of an eye.
Mm.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
The echo. Oh my gosh, we're gonna see like an actual oh, cute.
Huh?
He carries all the energy, exactly. This is adorable. What the heck? Thank you, Bryce. He's the extrovert of the group.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little
Cute.
tricky.
I am loving him, guys.
Using this water tank, I shall
Whoa.
make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Wow.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape.
I am
An
impressed.
amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh my god, cool. Oh no, her clothes.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Oh good, she still has her clothes.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do
This
that?
is so cool.
Didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a
If we
famous
could see
magician.
easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his
Explain the
skills are
trick. I
still
don't
active.
get it.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up and trying to
His
see that
eyes
which
are
has been
so
intentionally
cool.
hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic
I love
of
it. I love
transformation and
him.
Disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
I definitely want him. I just think there's other characters I want more. So I
Many
feel like
of you are thinking that escaping the water
as much as
tank
I
was
want to
impressive
pull,
enough.
I feel like
But
I'm going to
Lynette
wait.
is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary
Oh, Nouvellette. Oh my god, I
preparations.
love him.
So, for
That's
my
why I'm
next
thinking I'm
trick,
gonna
I
wait.
will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Oh no, are we gonna get
Please,
called on
if
stage,
my
guys?
assistants could bring out
Please
the
don't.
magical
This
boxes
is,
now,
this is why I don't like to go to
there are
shows.
2
Don't
boxes
call me
and
out.
only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
You're going with Rio?
Now please, everyone pay very
I want
close
Rio too.
attention to the box you see here. Don't
I'm gonna
give me
try for
any
both of
chance
them.
to make a move.
Which is why I think I can't try for Lyney.
How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lyney have actual superpowers?
Let's
The
watch and
lucky
see.
audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers
Random,
entirely at
huh?
random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
I don't know,
I'm sorry, It
man.
might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've
Oh, look
carefully
at the
arranged
top.
everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
This is how that would be me.
Before I
Okay.
enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Oh, Carrie, it's okay. You
Like
got some
this.
really good pulls.
60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure Lenny's
No,
prepared.
that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other
You gotta find the
side
boss
once you've
that's hidden
finished
for Lenny.
counting.
Is that the same one for Lynette? I need that boss also.
54, 53, 52?
Come on.
Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I'm counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
I might need a Nervalette mouse pad now.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Lyney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
What's gonna happen?
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all a part of the show.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage?
Sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23.
What's gonna happen?
What's wrong, Mr. Lyney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still
Suspicious
have 20
sound.
seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18,
What's gonna happen?
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Here we go.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Cute. Cute. Oh my god, I love him. He's so cute. I love the magic. I want all the characters. Oh. What just happened? I don't think that was a part of the show.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lyney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This
Oh, no.
performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
What the heck?
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
What?
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Lyney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on
Sad.
stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after
Another
initial
girl
search
that
of
went
the area,
missing?
the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
He died? What the heck? That's so sad.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lyney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Excuse
Why
me?
This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
Oh.
That can't be right. How can Lyney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect
Save
at most.
discussion for a later time, please.
She does have a big ego.
Furina,
I kind of love it
may I
though.
assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lyney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Why is she so like gung-ho? And then when people like are like, oh, okay, so you want to do this? She's like, wait, what? No, hold on.
Kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Furina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lyney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Lyney.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I
Because she's like
already had a
Fischl.
duel the
That's
first time we
true.
met.
It's like an act, like a character.
But with Lyney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Furina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside,
His hair is so cool.
I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Lyney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very
Sure.
well. The trial will be held a day from now.
I have no experience as an attorney, but yeah.
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Lyney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking
I love his hair. My
forward
theory is he's like a dragon. Oh, we heard about a dragon, guys, earlier. Elemental dragon. The hydro dragon. He's got pointed ears. Carrot. You could be onto something.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
He's an
I'm
otter.
sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect
What?
at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's
Dustin.
left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
This is so
As for how that
sad. He
girl
just
chosen
lost
from
like
the
a
audience could suddenly disappear,
friend,
I'm afraid I don't have any answers
colleague
either.
that he worked with.
If
That's
someone
sad.
tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Oh my god, the glasses. I love the animation of the fountain when you give it the hydro sigils.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
That's so funny.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
So funny.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need
They're
to get
so
back to my
cute.
normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
We're just an attorney now.
We'll be counting.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down, I guess. Oh my god, these glasses.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lyney.
Yeah, I mean,
suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Furina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a
no
mess
problem.
if
Have a
I
good
were you.
night.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been farming Fontaine for the entire day now.
Let's see.
That's what I'm going to be doing over the next few
The
days.
deceased is one of
I don't
Lynn's
know what I'm going to
assistants,
do. I'm trying to get Kafka and Star Rail. I'm going to want to be
generally liked him.
like
The assistants
exploring
are usually in
Fontaine.
charge
I
of
just,
setting up and
I don't know how I'm
inspecting
going to have
the props,
time.
as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was
This is the
Cal
real
inside?
mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Lyney is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we We've known each other for a little while.
Not very
So
long.
in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases.
He's not wrong.
And I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection. How cool! You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Oh my god, this is cool. Just like Detective Monk. Oh my god. Okay. So we're still in Act 1. Oh my gosh, when does Act 1 end? I thought that that might be the end of Act 1. So... Whoa! Okay. Broken magic box was left at the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now... Oh, I need to turn the auto read off. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Yeah. Okay. Where's the other one? This is where the magic box was struck. If Cal weren't inside this box at the moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. So sad.
So this is the rope that broke and caused
I said that the entire time I was in Sumeru. So this is the rope.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lyney didn't realize this was a safety concern, or
Why are you suddenly so serious,
someone burned it to make it look like the fireworks did it.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down?
This guy's clue?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to...
How far am I in Star Rail story-wise? I just beat the deer. I was struggling the last time we streamed it, beating the deer, but I was able to go level up my characters more and got better like relics, and I did the simulated universe, which helped a ton because I got a bunch of stuff that I needed to put on them, and then I was finally able to beat the deer. Also, Dustin helped me look up like better team compositions to fight it, and that really helped.
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information.
So that's where I stopped.
Anyway, when we
because I then started doing things to get Stellar Jade because I really, really want to get Kafka. I don't know if it's going to happen though.
Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit
I lost my 50-50 and got Welt, and I was really sad because at least if I'd gotten somebody I didn't have, I felt like I would have been like, okay, well, at least I got somebody I didn't have. But on top of losing the 50-50, I got Welt, who's a character I don't really like that much, and I've already gotten him, so
Apparently, she wasn't at the opera house.
it was
She'd
very
been feeling some
frustrating.
pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case.
No, by Lou. I know. I was like, I couldn't have gotten by Lou at least. And then I pulled on the standard banner because I had gotten like some tickets and stuff from doing other things. And I got a 5-star and it ended up being a freaking light cone. No character, a light cone. I mean, I guess I can use it, but like, come on. My luck in Star Rail is awful. It's so bad.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay. I was so sad.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lyney and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lyney used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lyney knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lyney reserved our seats for us too.
That's not
You
good.
See why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lyney.
Thanks.
Even though it's bad for Lyney's case, Paimon had better write it down.
That's not good. That doesn't look good, guys. So we talked to that guy. What's this guy doing? No? Maybe up towards her seat? Looks like an ordinary box, but Lyney somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
What's
the way
that?
I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
It did.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lyney's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lyney's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics
Interesting.
went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Okay, so strange sound. Need one more clue. There's something over here. No? Talk to him. Maybe up here? Here we go.
Lyney's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but...
Okay, not it. Where's this last clue? I feel like, I mean, is it up? Maybe up at the top? Can we get up there? I don't even know. What am I missing? We talked to them. That was nothing.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. Why would it be him? God, we all heard that.
Interesting. It's saying up here. Oh. I didn't know I could leave the area. That's why.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Oh my god! Here she is!
You mean us? That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to...
She does seem like a mob boss, like Dustin said.
No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being
Navia!
its renowned president.
She's so cute.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
They call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Okay.
I'm Melouche. Demoiselle's various
Melouche.
daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melouche and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate?
I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance
Oh my god, her outfit is amazing.
back from my father's time.
Look at all of the details.
I find Lyney an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition. Naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Furina sure was quick to point the finger at Lyney without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the
I
moment
love
someone
her
launches
outfit
charges.
so
And, of
much.
course, there was no way
It
Furina
is
was
so
going to
cool.
back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, then, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why?
Not always. Doing so makes it easier for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. I feel like, yeah, I mean, the truth can fall to the side.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
She's so cute, the little sparkle in her
I need to make
eyes.
some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Oh my god, all the Fontaine characters are so cool.
Be my assistants.
Wait, since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lyney's tricks. Thanks!
Oh. Yes.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving.
Oh no. I'm sure they're all over the place.
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Lyney's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But
Aw.
still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
I'm learning how to say all the words.
This'll be useful info.
Alright, so nobody left.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lyney's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem,
I love her.
I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Oh, are we going to get to see how the trick is done?
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's a box inside the box.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
Ah, so the loud noise, could it have been someone interrupting the box going to where it was supposed to be?
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
And that's why you tell them, do not get out.
The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Well, then what about your side of the trick?
You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Lyney's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite
Interesting.
part of
I didn't think
Only
about that.
Lynette and I can perform it.
Because, yeah, I mean, they are twins.
That's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
That's cool. I'd like to go back now and watch the part where she comes out as him to see if there are any slight differences.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
that means like
on the
some
other
point
hand,
here
mysteriously
she got
vanished.
taken.
We really don't know.
Maybe
how
he
that
was trying to help.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have
And then he
figured
got
out how
shoved
you
in the
pulled it
box.
off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit
I don't know, because she would have been down here too, right, Lynette?
around, I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Lyney and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Because their eyes are a little different. I want to go back and
We're
see that
counting
shot
on you.
now. Oh, so many clues. To return to the magic box above. This should be a controlled device or trolley. Seems to be able to operate automatically.
What's this?
Looks like a hook.
Yeah, like a grappling hook.
Of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is.
This is cool to do. Yeah, I like this. Like, it's like an actual mystery. I love mysteries.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick.
Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Interesting. That's interesting. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay. Okay. Oh, I missed. What's this?
These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her
What the
clothes are
heck?
Here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Why is this making it look like she evaporated into water?
Right.
Like, that's kind of what happened in that other magic trick. Her clothes were left.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to
Wait,
be a
why is
detective
it?
anymore.
Why is there swirly eyes in her glasses now? That's very odd. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. Oh, there's like a little vent right here.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes.
You're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Okay. Return to the surface.
Down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Oops.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Furina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Lyney and Lynette.
It really does. Like I said, like she was down there. So if someone like came and like scuffled with them, I mean, she would have been down there too, because she had to go up into the box to do her part of the act.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished
I'm
speaking,
kind of excited to see the trial process.
This too will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Noirceur called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
So it just kind of like checks his findings.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. Even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
Let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Oh, we can still do that later.
Properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly
I love her. I can't wait for her to be a playable character. She is so cute.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her
Also, I
best
just saw that
to
she has a
get their
geo vision, which I guess makes sense with all the yellow. I don't know what I would expect her to be other than that.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Oh my god.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
They're just ready to bake for her.
These three are quite the interesting group.
That's so funny. Oh my god, they're little macarons.
It's even better now.
How cute.
From the way you have these two guys carrying all that stuff around.
Look at all of them. I like that some of them are like two different colors. It's so cute. All of them are two different colors. I thought there were some solid color ones.
But you ended up doing
They're so cute.
yourself.
The pink and blue.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating...
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Cute. She likes cooking.
Make beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven.
Only 3?
Cute. They have little faces on them.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Lyney and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. Magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the
And the
twins.
thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon
True.
thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that there was a third person that even exists.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all.
I like how Paimon's plate is empty.
Already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine if you ate them. You ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
She's making 2 missing macarons. How did 2 macarons go missing? That's
Have another
interesting.
look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help, and
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus?
I want to get to the trial. I think the trial's... I'm assuming the trial
if I find anything
is
new.
probably going to be in Act 2. I don't know. Maybe it's the end of Act 1.
all right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's well probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just
It says
need
wait
to
until the
prepare.
trial the following day. Okay, so we're we're at the
Help
trial.
you review the situation.
Do I need to review the notes? I feel like I pretty much understand everything. How do I get to the notes?
Blade embraces its duty as a jeweler charity.
Excuse me? How do I get to the notes? Oh, look, we actually have his vision. That's so funny. Here it is.
Why would it be him? How strange.
This is one of Lyney's assistants. He was well trusted by all colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props as well as assisting with the show. Keeping... Okay.
Whoever the
How do I go to the next? Hello? There we go.
No wonder the serial disappearance
Famous
never got
painter?
solved.
And came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in any quarrels. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that made audience members heard.
The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were
Incidents
guarded.
happened. Those who have their identities cleared by the guards could leave.
She would have snuck back into the audience seating. Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers.
This is how lucky audience member was meant to have been transported.
And that's why only the 2 of them can perform this trick.
In which additional layer and the magic box on stage has an additional layer in its rear. Okay, so Lynette was not under the stage. Okay, because I was thinking she had to go up into the box to do that part and then go back down. So there's like an additional layer that she was behind. And she would remain at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Lyney had been able to instantly move.
There was no third person.
Nor Halsey had motive, but after having talked to Navi, the likelihood of third person being involved seems very low too.
Digging a tunnel just for a magic
Can someone be invisible?
That must have been a lot of work.
Did they steal our macarons? What's this one?
That's
I missed some clues. Looks like it could allow one person... How did I miss clues? What the heck?
This rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old fogey. Paimon doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, Traveler.
Yeah.
The vase is probably a prop for the show. But it also could have been used in the crime.
I mean, it could have gotten broken during a scuffle.
Oh, looks like it could hook onto a lot of things. Like the Traveler's fishing rod.
Well, I'm kind of irritated that we missed a couple clues. Don't know how I missed a couple clues, but I think we're just going to go ahead and fast forward because I feel like we've got pretty much all of the relevant information. Hey, there's a viewpoint. The heck? Why didn't I see that before? Okay. Here we go. Participate in the trial. Dustin, this would be right up your alley. It's like an actual investigation.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible
We're gonna take things step by step.
We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lyney and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stand. Besides, I doubt Furina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
All right, here we go.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your
God, Furina.
came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just
Both
you
parties
wait.
Are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh my god, here we go.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Lyney explain the trick?
Yes.
This
of course.
sucks. You have to give away your trick.
Explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Reveals the details of the trick.
Thank you, Mr. Lyney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Furina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open.
Girl.
Mr. Lyney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
The loud noise.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lyney not know about that sound?
Sure, he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Uh-oh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have
God.
taught myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh, what does that mean?
The House of the Hearth?
Oh, they're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
Uh-oh.
So the
This
serial
isn't good.
disappearances
This is
were
gonna
what
look bad.
Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh, no.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps
Wow, I like how
you could
this is
tell us
edited, like the
everything that happened during that 1
transitions.
minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Gosh.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Oh my god.
Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Lyney, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lyney and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Lyney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Furina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about Magician's ability to con others. Given how Lyney has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Childe is here in Fontaine, along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Lyney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor. My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Lyney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear
I love how her hair and everything's like glowing.
victory to steep for a little while longer.
Oh my god. You meet with Lyney and Lynette backstage in the Opera House. So, you got something to tell me, bro?
Awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and...
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Still lying.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Where did you actually go while the trick is performed?
Answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Orchis operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it.
Interesting.
The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I'll defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should. Okay. I'll defend you still.
Thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
We actually already have the key evidence we need. The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back. Oh my god, I'm excited to see what it is. Claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Orchis core upon entering the tunnel, did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. Lyney claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Orchis core within the Opera House's underground structure. Alright. Let's go back. I'm ready to see what happens.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
When last we left off, Mr. Lyney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Furina as fact. Therefore, Lady Furina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Lyney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratories will display such shifts clearly. Oh god, I'm not going to be good at this. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh my god, what the heck? Dustin, are you seeing this? Lyney's actions in the tunnel. So Lyney entered the tunnel.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
No.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Do I do anything other than just...
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Lyney red-handed. So Lyney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lyney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Furina's description of the events?
Yes, we do.
The key to refuting Lady Furina is the order of events. What Lyney experienced and what he saw.
Okay. So Lyney's actions... Lyney entered the tunnel as the countdown began. That's correct. This is not. The loud sound was from Lyney. Okay, so let's identify loopholes. Lyney claims that he did not enter the chamber containing... So he did not witness the crime.
According to Lyney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Nope. Lyney kidnapped Halsey. So... Lyney claims they have heard a mysterious voice. So that was what
Lyney
happened.
went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Mm-hmm. Cowell walked in on Lyney, so the latter knocked him out with the vase, leading the victim's death. The existing evidence indicates that Lyney returned to the tunnel. Their crime had already taken place and all saw. Okay, so Lyney must have been very confused when he saw them.
Lyney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Mm-hmm.
Attention!
Ace Detective Paimon!
When the countdown started, Lyney did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room.
Interesting.
Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Oh! Yay!
Paimon did it!
Good job, Paimon.
Actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The on-stage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Kyle bumped into Lyney by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lyney only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case.
Why kill someone?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. Managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lyney's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Oh, interesting. Okay. Lyney claims to have heard a voice. Why is it showing me all this? Am I supposed to select something? Irrelevant? I don't know which one I'm supposed to select.
That's right! Lyney wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lyney had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now
I guess I did it correct.
proof. How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lyney who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was? Select the gear icon in the interference to check the corresponding case questions. Select answer and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you've made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. I don't know. Once you've answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. Okay. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope, suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. Okay. If Lyney is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lyney gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was that the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lyney himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for the remains unknown. So, who was the only person who could have possibly committed the crime? I mean, could it be her? I don't know. I feel like this whole time I've been like, what if she planned it all to disappear?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
But then get himself killed? Maybe that was an accident.
Could there have been a third person involved?
There's no evidence of a third person.
Really a possibility?
I'm gonna...
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary...
Dang it! So it's either a third person, but we didn't find any evidence of a third person other than the fact that he did hear a voice.
Could there have been a third person involved?
I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. No! He got himself killed?
His name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant.
How? Why would he do this? Was that an accident?
That can't be right. Are you serious?
I'm not a good detective.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Paimon's like, I guess I'll go with it.
Is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay. How can we... Lyney has having been unable to interfere with the crime. Okay, so what is this?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Okay.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lyney as well.
Yes. I don't know. I'm so
Lyney was
confused.
not in the tunnel.
So let's say Lyney was not in the tunnel.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the
Guys, I don't know what order I'm supposed to put these in. I'm so not good at this.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
I'm just gonna do like what I kind
It
of
would have
think.
been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
No. Okay, so I got the first one right. And all of the other ones wrong.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. Halsey's clothing was in...
I don't know.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant.
Ugh, I'm so bad at
May
this.
have come from a clash between the missing Hall...
Okay, wait.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Switch to another question. How do I...
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
So it said that one's right.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
I don't know.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant.
Let's just... No. I'm not good at this.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance.
Okay, I guess let's go with this one. Select clue. The noise could have been...
Cowell, Lyney's assistant.
Let's do that one. And then let's do this one.
Was in the tunnel.
Okay, now I got 2 right.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Did I do that one as the second one last time? I feel like it's gotta be that.
Tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would let...
So let's do that one.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the
What's this
No
one?
entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
No! Dang it. I did bad. I could not figure out the order. Given the time to Cal to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience's stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house. So even if he hadn't taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler?
Are you
still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did she go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here
Oh,
I
no.
thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do
That's
you
what I
not
said. The
see that
water is
crowd
weird.
growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Oh no. I did bad. I don't know if there was a way to
the
have
defense
gotten
is
that
unable to
correct.
make
I
further
seriously had
effective
no idea what
arguments,
to
We
do.
will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The
Yes.
sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yes.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant.
The water. The water.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
Okay,
The
I
water.
did say that. Like her clothes were left over, just like the trick in the tank. Maybe I'm a better detective than I thought.
It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cal's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Lyney already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Oh my goodness.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cal.
Okay.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
What did they find?
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
What?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries
Hello,
concerning
welcome
safe
in.
usage of these fluids, in which the keyword
You're still
dissolve
downloading?
appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As
Oh.
such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
The prophecy that people would dissolve into water.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Oh.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic.
Does that mean the
Albeit
water
with
on the ground
understanding
was
that Miss
her?
Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Lyney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh no. I hope you can get it figured
If
out.
we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Yep. Okay, who's the prime suspect currently?
The
So,
deceased's name is
Cal. And then
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
I don't think Lynette had anything to do with it.
Something else within the inner layer of that box.
Guys, I'm so bad at choosing. I don't know. I don't know.
The rope that's
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the disillusion?
As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
So maybe like
That strung the water tank up. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for an...
I don't know.
Remember, there was something else within the...
Okay, I got 2 right.
The water from the primordial sea...
So let's put that one.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
We need Phoenix right in this case. I'm also avoiding spoilers, so I'm gonna head out. No problem. Yeah, seriously. I don't think Lynette had anything to do with it. No.
Now it seems like the hook...
I already did the hook.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. The water from the primordials...
I don't. Okay. But I've gotten 1. So then this has to be the hook. That's what I did already, though. I thought I had already put the hook there. Maybe I put it in the wrong place.
It's Ace Detective Paimon!
Ace Detective Paimon!
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Interesting.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
We're doing it, and I don't even know how.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Uh-oh.
It seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Lyney's personal effects.
What?
What?
Planted.
I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound
Bro, lies.
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a
No.
swift...
Oh, God.
Lyney did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then
No, it points right back to him again.
using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lyney desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Oh, no. All right, so...
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No! No, it can't be.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Oh, God.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must
Okay, yeah, that's right. Navia was like, I need to go look at something.
Not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
I'm like really into it. I'm like, I want to know what the heck happened.
I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
Excuse me?
Do the honors, Mr. Lyney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now,
Aw.
don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lyney and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
What's happening?
I understand.
And voila.
What?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin?
What the heck?
I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What?
What?
Wait, so I was right. It was her?
Honestly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Lyney's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living.
Oh,
I
she's
steal
the
stuff here and there.
pickpocket.
And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago.
She's the
and I
one that
barely
we
got
were
away.
following.
Lyney was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were
Oh my god.
Lyney even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure.
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Oh.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're practiced at hand concealment, probably.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Oh no.
That makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Now it's time to refute the Hydra Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
All right, here we go. I think this is gonna be it. Okay, so Lyney enters the tunnel. That is correct. Halsey dissolved. That is incorrect. Lady who went missing were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. I don't feel like during the switching performance there was an audible thump.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay. Infighting between Lyney and Cal did not happen. So then...
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cal. And then she removed her clothing. Was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time.
Yeah. There we go. Ace Detective Paimon. Here we go.
Selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian
Had not dissolved.
did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With
God.
no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
There we go. We figured it out.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting.
And she
over
stole
that
our
box.
macarons.
So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Wow, we did it.
Bravo! Bravo!
I'm glad you all are so pleased.
Now then, Lady Furina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
You were wrong.
Please answer the question, Lady Furina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Uh-oh.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I
I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow.
You did it.
She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Lyney, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Lyney, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Innocent, baby.
While there is much in Lyney and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
And here we go.
As such, Lyney and Lynette are officially declared
Yay, not guilty. Right, you're so close. I did not expect this to take so long.
Partners.
I'm shocked.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Lyney's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before
Fighting the Balladeer. Oh, that's a fun
I
fight.
suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Lyney, but you, yes?
I think that there's one more. I think
sure
you still
you know
have
what you
some
must
story
do to
after
lessen your
that, though.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Lyney, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups.
Hi, Dolly. Welcome.
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Like 10 more parts.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking
Making
about.
it like a... Is it like a drug? Oh my god. What?
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh my god.
going back now?
Problem seems to have been solved for now.
True, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lyney...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Lyney this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story?
About my
It's
past.
About my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh.
So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Oh no.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
Has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of
That
water,
was crazy.
thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
But I still can't
It's all
completely
right.
trust
I
you.
understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Lyney.
I understand.
Bye, Lyney.
I don't know, man. Leave the opera house. We can leave. Oh my gosh. What's happening?
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navi?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lyney.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Aw, I feel bad letting her down.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Hmm.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh?
Oh my goodness.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You
Okay.
don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Done. Oh my god. Okay, I was like, is it gonna make us go there before the chapter's over? Because I am going to cry. Wow. Holy crap. That was crazy. I was not expecting for it to be like a real trial where we had to like present the evidence and stuff. I really honestly was not sure what to expect. I am kind of sad though, because I wanted to try to go under the water before we ended the stream tonight. I don't know if you can just like jump into any area of water and be able to go underwater. I'm not sure like where you gotta go to be able to do that. Like, is there a specific spot, or I don't know. Like, if we just jump out into that water out there, can we dive? Can we dive under? Should we try it? Oh my gosh. I was not expecting to stream this long, but I really was having so much fun with this story and I was really enjoying it, and I wanted to get to the end, but I wasn't expecting it to be that long for sure. Oh, this is the boss. Oh my god. They're just out here dancing all the time. Okay, that's cool. So let's see, like, maybe the opera eclipse. Maybe if we go like, I don't know. I don't know if we can just like dive anywhere. Let's go back here.
Let's move out.
I'm trying to get like into the ocean. Into the water. so that we can test this. Oh. Wait, this is like back where I was, but just on the opposite side. How do I get back? Maybe if I go this way and then jump out into the water that way. Let's see. I'm really interested because I just wanted to see if we could at least go underwater a little bit. How do I just get into the ocean? Can I? Okay, I was like, I wonder if it's gonna let me swim here. A what? What does that mean? Okay, we're gonna jump down into this water. Because I can like literally see, like, under the water, you can like see all this stuff, which is crazy. Oh, I see a chest. Can I just dive? I don't know. We're gonna see. If I can't, then we'll just have to dive. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. It's so cool. Okay, I was like, before we end the stream, we have to at least go under the water once. Wow. Okay, so that's like blocked off. I don't know how to do any of this stuff yet. Look! Oh my God! How freaking cute. Hi, I don't want to attack you. But like, look. How freaking cool. So we can go up and we can go down. Okay, this is cool. I want to take a pic. Can we take a picture underwater? How do I go faster? There we go. What is this? L2 button. What do I do with that? What do I hit? Oh, it's like a lasso. Do I need to go down further? Start challenge. Let's just see what this little challenge is. What? I have no idea. Activate, hold to release the blubber beast sonar. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just wanted to test it. I don't know. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do here? Activate all resonance points. To activate, hold to release the blubber beast sonar. Huh. Okay, we're gonna abandon. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea. Look, oh, look, there's little freaking animals over here. Okay, let's see if we can take a picture. What are they doing? Are they like playing? What the heck? Are they gonna attack me? I think they said that they don't just outright attack you unless you attack them. So, oh my God, no, this is so cute. What? Look at them. They're so cute. What are they? I don't even know. This is adorable. Guys, we might have to do a bonus stream. We might have to do a bonus stream so that I can get in here and like just explore and like discover all the underwater stuff. We also still have act 2 of the quest. Oh no, no, I didn't mean to. I I wanted to take a picture with you. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you. You're too cute. Stop. Don't attack me. I got too close to them. Okay, wait. Can I run away and then like come back? I wanted to try to take a picture. Oh my god, they're so cute. You can. Okay, I just wanted to see that you could, but I really wanted to take a picture with you. I didn't want to fight. You're so cute. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna be playing Honkai tomorrow. Oh my god, look at all the creatures. I'm dying. Like, I'm really glad that we went through the Archon quest. I wanted to, and it was so, I was actually really loving the story. But I want to explore underwater. Look at all the creatures. There's just so much to do. And so tomorrow we're going to be playing Honkai Impact. We're going to pick up where we left off. I think we're doing chapters 7 through 9. I'm super excited about that. And we're also going to be streaming in the morning on Friday, the Honkai Star Rail. Look at all these freaking creatures, guys. Manta rays are like one of my favorite, like water animals. I love manta rays and I love jellyfish. So the fact that all of these are like very manta ray-ish, like they're so cool. Yeah, and we're so Friday in the morning we're gonna stream the Honkai Star Rail special program so we can see what's going on and what's coming for Star Rail. I think I'm gonna probably play some Star Rail off stream. Like I said last time, I was trying to be that boss and I was really struggling. I needed to level up my characters, and I'm kind of behind in the story. So I think my plan is going to be to get caught up in the story. So that way with the next update, I can kind of like continue from where we're at. Yeah, so that's kind of my plan with Star Rail, but we're going to watch the live stream, the special program, and we're going to just react to that because I'm excited to see what's coming and what characters are coming and all of that. But I feel like I don't know if I have the time. I really, really would love to add an extra stream in to play more Genshin, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be able to happen this week because we do have a lot going on with work. And then we're also we have a lot that we're doing. So I'm not sure if I'm going to have time or not, but I might try to. So definitely keep an eye on the Discord and like the community page and stuff. Because if I do decide to do like a bonus stream where I just want to hop on and explore underwater for a little bit, too many games, I might do that. So, so yeah, so we'll see what happens. I don't know for sure. I am so excited. I absolutely loved this part of the story. I thought it was so much fun. I really love like crime stuff in general, like trials and cases and stuff like that. Like I watch a lot of shows like that. So I think that's probably why I enjoyed it so much. And I did not, like I said, expect to be able to actually like provide evidence, even though I was really bad at it. I didn't quite understand like what I was supposed to do with selecting things in the right order for that one section, but it was still so much fun. And I really liked how they laid it out and how they like presented everything. So I actually really, really enjoyed this part of the Archon quest. I'm excited to see what's going to happen in the next act because I think we have one more act for the section. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see what's going to happen with that. But maybe we'll try to get on. It won't be as long of a stream because this was so long. I definitely have to go so that I can go eat dinner and stuff like that. But maybe just to get on for like an hour or two and just explore and open chests and like see the underwater area because this is just so freaking pretty and I'm so excited for it. But yeah, so we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'll let you guys know in the Discord and stuff. We do have a lot going on this weekend. We have some plans with friends and stuff. 5-hour stream, seriously. We have some, ma'am, I feel like tomorrow's going to be a long stream too. I mean, we're only supposed to do chapters 7 through 9, but we'll see how long that takes. I don't know how long that's going to take for Honkai Impact. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I am zooming through the Fontaine Archon. Yeah, well, you pretty much watched it all, so now you don't have to read. You can just skip through. Just hit the button over and over. Watch it take me 3 hours. It took so long. I feel like this was a really long. I don't feel like others have taken this long. I know I got a little distracted here and there, but I feel like I was pretty on top of like getting to the next part part of the quest. So I don't know, but yeah, so I don't know how long we're streaming tomorrow. It is technically like our Friday, like we're not working the next day, so we say it's like our Friday, so we can stream for longer if we want to. But I'm very excited to continue the story in Honkai Impact, so we'll see how long that goes. But yeah, I don't know. I would love to just get on and explore. So like I said, I'll let y'all know. Again, tomorrow's Honkai Impact, same time as today. Friday in the morning, we're going to be doing the special program for Honkai Star Rail. Everything is already made on the page. So if you guys go over to the live section, you'll be able to already see those. And if you want to get notified, it'll show you what time in your time zone that we're going to be on. Let me go ahead and switch to face cam. Also, I just wanted to remind you guys about the contest that we're doing. If you're not already in the Discord, definitely go join. There's a link in the description. But we are doing a photo contest. You have to take pictures in Fontaine, and the winner is going to be getting a prize. It's basically $30, so you can use that towards getting maybe a character skin or a battle pass or some Welcome Moons, or even if you just want to buy Primo Gems so that you can wish for Lyney or save for another character, that is fine too. It's for you to do whatever you want with in the game. But yeah, so definitely make sure you take some pictures and join. We're very excited about it. I'm so excited to see everyone's photos because there's just so many cute things. Okay, there's so many cute things in cool places. Indy's very excited because he's like, oh my God, Mom, you're finally done. So yeah, there's so many cute things. Animals, like I said, you don't have to take pictures of like crazy scenery or anything. If you just find something super cute, like an animal you want to take pictures with, that's fine too. Just do whatever you want. Just get creative. I'm excited to see it. But I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I had a very fun stream. I just did not expect it to go this long. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be in the Discord hanging out. I'm sure I'll be exploring Fontaine more on my free time. So I'm sure I'll be dropping pictures of anything I see that I'm super excited about or anything, just because I'm just so excited. I'm very excited that this area is finally here. It's so cool. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and thanks for hanging out for so long while I went through this Archon quest. And we'll find time to do the next part of the Archon quest too. We'll figure out when we're gonna do that. So but yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.